turn this off. Why did that crackle like that? Let me hop over to here. I can actually change this. It's going to be in the same folder. It's also in the Friendos art because... Ta-da! I did a cute Bedu art. That's what I finished this morning. That's also why I freaking... maybe a little more low energy today. I don't know. I stayed up till 10 a.m. And then woke up at 5? 5 something? So, not the full 8 hours, I don't think. Yeah, about 7 hours. But yeah, if it weren't Izakaya, I'd probably, like, take it easy and take another day, but I didn't do Izakaya last week, so I definitely wanted to do it this week. Because last week I was, recovering from marathoning. And once again, I gotta say, I have a massive increase in respect for, like, people that are going for, like... Well, like, Melissa's on day 81 now? I think? Let me double check that. I think she has reached 80s now. Yeah, day 81? Like, she's had to have days where she's taken 20 hours to sleep per day on those days. And I have a next level understanding for how necessary that is. 'Cause holy shit. I was going 4 days and I still needed, like, the day after to recover, which is why we didn't do Izakaya last week. Did I do a Wednesday stream last week? No, I hung out with Teber, Theta, and Sarah and we did fishing. That's right. Maybe this week we'll actually be continuing Sibling Saturdays. And maybe sometime before Thursday I'll get an answer from Teber if we're doing... Gears, or if I'm doing art. Can I please have my freaking... Can you please work? Jesus. My phone didn't want to freaking accept that I was double tapping in order to bring up the, Also, you guys can't tell from this, but I do have to shift over to this myself. You did see a little fade there. I know you did. Or at least I saw the fade happen. I still had the background up, so if I had shifted over to Izakaya while that was up, you guys would have just been seeing background instead of... Alright, so... let me actually bring game up. What is... there's something peaking my CPU right now. OBS, why are you peaking my CPU? I really do need to get a new CPU. Those that want to freaking help support the funding of a new CPU. I do have one on my throne, and it has gotten some donations to it. It would be kinda sick nasty to be able to, you know, do more stuff more reliably. I can't believe I already have over 1,000 hours in V-Bridger. Then again, I did also freaking have the marathon, where I streamed every single day for like 4 months. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Would you like to bring up the game? Thank you. And you're just gonna lay over there, are you? Surprised you didn't freaking scream at me in order to pick you up so you could lay up here in your little nest. What was I doing last? It's been 2 weeks. I freaking kind of forgotten. Okay, there was a reason why I freaking put this on, I think. Little sweet poison. I can do that. I didn't invite Seja? So the only one I plan on inviting tonight is Medicine. That's a maybe. Right, Medicine's going to be my gatherer for Garden of the Sun. So if I invite, or not, if I exclusively, aside from that, talk to people about gathering, how much time do I have left at the end? Oh, my fucking pork. My fucking pancakes. Because I know I've got a lot of people to ask about gathering now. What did Narumi give me again? Oh, right, the Jizo statue. I don't know, I don't need to go down to Divine Spirits. Miss Seja, I'd like to invite you to play a game. Now, please hear me out first. It's a game similar to tag. You want me to be it? No, it is the Scarlet Devil Mansion's young lady. I want you to be one of my partners defending against her attack. Very well. A game where the weak unite against the strong, how could I miss this? We'll bring it down, we'll bring down those blood-sucking aristocrats together. It's just a game. You know, a game! You. Horn, I finally managed to... Oh, okay. Well, okay. Mission finished. Obtain enough recommendations to the Bizarre Cooking Competition. Warren, I finally managed to collect 6 letters of recommendation for the competition. Is there still time for me to enter? Oh, let's see. Not bad. That is indeed 6 letters. You made it the last second. Thank goodness you didn't forget about them. And here, I was thinking that your bird brain had forgotten, and I'd have to look for you on the surface. Of course not. It's the reason why I came to the underworld in the first place. Even bird brains have things they can't forget. Alright, we've confirmed your entry. The competition is about to start soon. Come and see me when you're ready. Finally obtained enough recommendations for the Bizarre Cooking Competition. The event is currently in progress. For cooks who can't wait to show off their impressive skills, please report to Orin at the Palace of the Earth Spirits. Oh, this goes... I didn't even know that they had a scrolling thing. Interesting. I wonder if there's more places that the Koish can show up. Why did I lose funds for that? I don't know. I will... Hot Spring. I don't really have a whole lot of time for Gamba after I freaking go through everything. I have, what, 3 pulls? Also... I need to start remembering to actually tag that before I freaking go around. 1, 2, 3, yeah. I get 3 pulls on that. Once I get everyone, will gathering requests take up everything? Who all can show up here? Let's go to Divine Spirit for the first night. Guess this is my preset that I was starting to lean toward. Oh, let me actually, I can check by this. 285, 223. As long as I don't have a Yuma, I should be fine. If I get a Yuma, I'm gonna start dwindling quite quickly. I might have to put something more expensive than the Godfather on if I freaking... Because I think that I actually have drinks more expensive than the Godfather that I have more of than the Godfathers. I have 149 of those. My Fire Rat's robe, I'm at 170. How much is the Godfather? $180? Yeah, I've got a decent number of things that are also quite pricey that I have more of than the Godfather. Okay, there's the eye. It's up there. Oh, and here's the freaking jealousy, thing. I don't remember what that does. Oh, I get lucky enough to sustain a combo and a mistake, gotcha. So I technically have two of those because I also have the barrier. Oh. I miscounted. Damn it, Futo. Aura bursting? And a soda drink. What do you not like? Premium legendary aura bursting. You don't like raw? As long as you don't have anything against expensive, then we should be fine. Iberico and boar meat, I think, is probably the best one. Put the Ibrico boar meat, and then we toss in a lotus to grab a shit ton of other things. A soda drink. Maurice. Liking Mountain Delicacy. Well, that's at least a plus. Not that. That's what I want. Mushrooms. Getting really unlucky with freaking trying to roll those. And a chillable drink. Huh? Oh my fucking god. What's unpopular right now? Sea delicacies, son of a bitch. Mild. Fine with that. I can toss this on? Sweets. Put this on. Sweets. Peculiar. Meats. Excuse you. Ahem. Sweet, peculiar meats. 5% chance, by the way. We're bursting. Aquatic. Sweet. Peculiar. Meats. Meats. Give you a Keelan. Sake. Home cooking. What else do you like? Home cooking, filling, signature, greasy, strength boosting. Home cooking, filling. Signature. Mild. Make the real money off you with freaking an expensive drink. Fish. Same. A little unfortunate that Kojiko disappeared already. It's a Sega. Steamer, that's what that is. You. Meets this, this, and this. What was the final thing? Egg? Yes. And put meat in there. What do you like? Oh, vegetarian. Stewed mushrooms. Chestnut, mushroom truffle. What else do you like? Wonderful sweets. We'll put some sweet in there. Modern drink. Fruity drink. Good thing I was able to do that first go. Because she fucked off immediately after her first dish. Fresh. This already has fresh, I believe. Oh, they're still able to pass through walls. Creamy dish. God, this freaking song just sounds like I'm in a situation where I'm suffering or something. It's like I'm making a penance or something like that. Ooh, we have a... You're a bit later than I would like, though. Alright, we need a soup. What all do you like again? Premium photogenic home cooking, legendary soup. Right, she does want the home cooking is what she wants for that. We'll do that. I didn't remember that I had 2 of those already. Killers vintage. That's where we get our money on that. Japanese. What all is your stuff? It's been so long since I've actually properly had to serve you. Japanese cultural heritage, good with alcohol. And a vintage drink. Of course. Jesus fucking Christ. Why are you still here? I mean, there's not really anyone that I'm waiting on? At least I freaking hope not. I really hope that I didn't just miss medicine because you're sitting here for 5 hours, because... fuck. Shit. Photogenic. see here. Japanese. Home cooking. Photogenic. Good with alcohol? No. This by default is cultural heritage, I think? No. It does not. Can you, like, sawed off or something? Jesus. I don't know why I'm telling you to sod off. There's no point in it at this point. You're not taking up any spots that would be taken up by anyone else, that's for sure. Appearance of food, right. Photogenic. Photogenic peculiar. Home cooking. I didn't even realize how much money you actually have. Jesus. Home cooking. This. Home cooking, good with alc, cultural. Legendary. Home cooking. Photogenic. And a mid-alc drink. Do I have any expensive mid-alcs? More legendary. Not bad. I don't think that was any of the... My brain is not working, apparently. I don't think that was anything. I might only get an orange on this. Nope, I did good. What do I have that covers soup anyway? Palace of the Han. That has a lot of shit that's already in it though. Lamprey crab dew. Tofu bamboo. I don't think that'll cover all of her stuff in its own thing, but we'll take a look and see if we get it. Soup might have to be the thing that I... Ooh! It actually works. Okay, that might be our go-to for her then. Alright, what other outfits we got? I do want to at least put on all the outfits once. Kaguya. Maurice. Put this one on tonight. Gamba! Oh, dang it. Ah, sick. I can try. Let's see how far we can get in our daily stuff before. Ad break hits. I got 4 minutes, it looks like. 3 minutes. I also need to freaking remember to buy from the guy near home, because he does sell pork. Oh, interesting. That was an accidental one. I meant to invite her. That's a maybe. I do need to talk to Sega. I should have gone my usual route. Oh well. Alright, since it's dialogue bit, I'll take my break now then. Hello, music? drop you. Hey, I wasn't gonna drop you. Cats. Told you I wasn't gonna drop you. I'm gonna turn that off for a second. I didn't mean to do that way. I meant to do it this way. Also, hey Alwyn, how you doing tonight? Because I want to add new art to this. What are you doing? We have this. I think that the Bedu art is very cute. I did a new art this morning. Well, good thing it's Tuesday. For now. Actually, I did get started about on time, so we might actually exclusively be on Tuesday for the most part. Yeah. I was in the middle of doing the Donathon when Bedu's birthday was actually going on. And while I was... Before I got to it, I actually did have a cute idea for a swimsuit design, so I decided to do that. You're not supposed to be jumping! God dang cat. She's gonna scream at me in like 5 minutes because she wants backup. She's not supposed to be jumping because she's still got freaking stitches from when she was spayed. And it's at risk of freaking tearing them. Oh, that's where I bit my cheek. That's what's irritating my freaking... Either way. What voice did I give Sega? Because she's not like... She's not at the stage of getting the Yukari Yuyuko voice. What was the voice I gave? She's like in the Kazan Kane region, I think. God. Also, we're starting off with a freaking word that I don't know how to pronounce. Tianchi stewed mushrooms. Now that's a clever name. What do you think? It's great. The chestnut planted here are nurtured in divine energy. Eating them can help with training, so it's a good dish for our trainees. Ooh, nice. What breed? We kind of have a new-ish dog. Because, she's been with us for a few months, but, her previous owners split, and then neither of them, well, it was technically the, I think it was girlfriend? I don't remember if it was girlfriend or fiance or what. If I had to guess, probably Australian Shepherd. I don't know of many other, Australian dogs. Though if it's Australian Shepherd and Poodle, yeah, it's gonna be a big dog. Chestnuts sure are a treasure. Even monkeys can eat them. Speaking of, I thought about it, and what was fed to the monkeys were actually acorns, not chestnuts. But it's true that chestnuts are a treasure. Really, the entire tree is a treasure. Chestnut trees, aren't they just regular old trees? A chestnut tree's logs are not only hard, but also sturdy against the elements. It's a prime material for constructing houses and ships. Its bark and, cupule? What is cupule? Is that like the sap or something? A cup-shaped organ structure or receptacle on a plant or... Oh, okay. It's the part that the freaking actual nut hangs off of. Cupule? Is that how it's pronounced? Cupule. What the fuck? Weird. Its flowers are a good source of pollen, and its leaves can feed silkworms. You could say its entire being is a treasure. Now even I want to plant a chestnut tree near my house. Oh boy, are we getting a chestnut tree near our house as Sega's final bond level? Might be finding out sooner than I thought. She's already at level 3. These are partners. That reminds me, did we get anyone else? Really? Tojiko didn't get another level? Also, I really, really wish that medicine had a higher chance of saying yes. Jesus Christ, it feels like, what are you doing? Don't act innocent. I saw what you were doing, you little shit. Anyway, as I was saying, she feels like she has such a low chance, despite being, what bond level are we at? She's a kitten, so she's curious. The problem is that I have a lot of stuff hanging on one of my doors. On one of those, like, over the door hanger things. And one of them is an old Renaissance costume from when I was doing shows. So it has a lot of strings and whatnot, so both her and Reed, whenever they get into one of their play moods, decide that they want to go after it. Miss Futa, I've always been curious. You're obviously a hermit, so why dress up like a shrine maiden?
'Tis difficult to say. One with a bird's brain may very well not understand. Don't underestimate me. I'm not your average bird brain anymore. I can even memorize everyone's preferences. I am in awe. Even I cannot remembereth all of the knowledge of Jinsokyo, despite the Crown Prince's orders.
I think this is the first time I've noticed that she has two different colored, sleeve ties.
That, if thou long to hear, then I shall. Please use modern language as much as possible. Very well. 1,000 years ago, the noble houses of Japan were divided on whether to introduce Buddhism.
Oh, thank God, we're gonna get actual dialogue that... even freaking doing shows, I've never quite gotten the freaking, flow on Old English. Due to how you're supposed to freaking enunciate.
On one hand was the pro-Buddhism faction, on the other the anti-Buddhism faction. The Mononobe clan, oh hey, only worshipeth the old gods of Japan. 'Twas a clan strongly opposed to Buddhism.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know that there was a specific time that you're supposed to use either over the other. What the fuck are you doing? Hey, if I can't see you, then you're at risk, you little idiot. She's under one of the rugs. Hey, for your safety, I'd recommend you getting out of there. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if they are two separate words. I think it's probably more structural than it is like anything else. Maybe thou is in questions and thee is in some other specific thing. I don't know. This one's too rambunctious for that. Reed when she's not in one of her zoom modes is much more docile and would probably do that. This little idiot wants to be shoulder cat and then gets bored 2 seconds later and then jumps off even on the blacktop because she's stupid.
However, I worshipest a certain faith in secret. Taoism, right? Indeed, Taoism couldst.
Ugh, God. Even me freaking doing stupid things like saying whomst, wheremst, and stuff like that constantly. That one's not, oof. That one did not want to come off my tongue properly.
Allow one to acquire supernatural powers, with immortality is the final goal. For me, nay, for all in power, it was a remarkably attractive religion. What does that have to do with you dressing like a shrine maiden, though? Attractive as the town may be, 'tis,
That is not right. That's a translation error. Either that or it's intentionally Futo is messing that up. Or like Futo is like messing that up. The intention is that she's messing that up. But that is not right, because tis is it is.
If the whole populace practiced Taoism and all could become hermits, what politics would there be? The country would still be no country at all. For this reason, I had to keep Taoism buried deep beneath the earth. I see, because you can't dress too much like a Taoist priest. You decided to dress up like a shrine maiden. Indeed, but 'tis not a full compromise. What else is there? If thou payest attention to my outfit, my hands, legs, neck, and hat are ribbons corresponding to the 5 colors of Feng Shui.
Metal, wood, fire, water, and earth. No, not earth, it's wood. Right? Metal, wood, fire, water. I used to know it. Because it always struck me as weird that metal and wood are there. Because they both associate with earth. Fire melts metal. Fire burns wood. Wood fuels fire. Water grows wood. What is the 5th one? Metal, wood, water, fire. Oh, Earth is just interesting. I was trying to remember what of the European elements was not covered. My brain kept freaking defaulting to it trying to be wind. Because, well, a lot of gacha games like to do standard elements. But then you have light and dark, which is... or freaking whatever two things that they freaking decide to have. Which are super effective against each other, but are also weak to each other, and it never makes sense, and they never program it right. And it basically comes to which one of you hits each other with the big dick stick before the other one. Or which one of you has like 30 levels above the other.
'Tis the proof of my devotion. Feng Shui. Wind banishes ki, whilst water halts it. Oh!
Is she gonna actually explain it, or
Therefore, in yonder times, man availeth themselves of such. In English, please. To put it simply, the core of Feng Shui is harmony betwixt man and nature. Now you're simplifying it too much. 'Tis hard to put into words. You could say Feng Shui exploreth structure's position, layout, and human harmony to achieve unity between man and earth.
Right. I should have remembered Earth, because Earth is basically anything that would go into the Earth. So, in a lot of interpretations, poop is also Earth. Which I always found moderately amusing.
Thou wouldst be blessed with a long lifespan, of course. So it all goes back to that in the end. 'Tis the ultimate goal of training, after all, Feng Shui aside. All that we consume is also to maintain our wellness. Yeah, I know about your diet. Like Buddhist Taoists also prefer lighter foods. Thine understanding is too shallow. The Taoist diet is closely related to the 5 elements and 8.
I'm not even going to try and understand the 8 trigrams. That's the first I've heard of that. I'm not even going to try.
Tis no simple Taoist practice. The 5 elements and 8 trigrams? What does that have to do with anything? Take the deer. In Taoism, the deer is not of the 12 zodiacs, and is very warming. One who follows the Tao could very well eat it to extend their life.
Oh, am I actually going to have a use for all that fucking venison I have, finally?
What and what? I think I understand that last sentence. You said deer meat can help one live longer. Indeed, the deer is a symbol of longevity. A deer that hath lived for thousands of years is a grey deer, 500 years more a white deer, and 500 years more a black deer.
Huh? Oh, okay. 1,000 years for it to turn gray, then 1,500 to turn white, and then 2,000 years to become black. I don't know if that's its soul, or if it actually, like, logically is going to actually have its fur turn those colors, considering how often the white stag is a thing in various cultures. What are you doing, gremlin?
The pages of saying
I'm trying to remember how this should be pronounced. Danfang? One of these days. One of these days.
Consumeth the meat of black deer, and thou shalt live for 2,000 years. 2,000 years. Therefore, Taoism holds deers in high esteem. Deer meat is also used to worship Zhuan Wu's 6 generals.
I hope that I pronounced that right. I apologize if I didn't.
I see. I better add deer to my shopping list.
I have 680. It is my most common thing, because Sakuya wants pork instead. But everyone sells venison. No one sells pork. The people that do sell like 2. I'm gonna scream.
There aren't many symbols of longevity like this. If thou art willing to cook a dish with deer, I would be more than happy to explain more. You were hungry. That's nothing. I'll be right back.
Alright. Let's loop up and around. Need to get myself some more Godfathers, because Jesus Christ, am I going through them real fucking quick. Before I go inside, I need to go and talk to this guy, because I think he sells pork. I remember to talk to him more often, but he's not in my freaking usual route, so I freaking always forget. One with venison. What the fuck takes venison? Shikachu. Where are you? All right. What are you doing, little one? Where are you? Where are you? Thought I heard you.
Where is that goofy cat? Honestly, since I'm not really going into Garden of the Sun anymore, I could probably yoink my, I forgot that I freaking turned that in already. Alright, let's see here. There aren't many symbols of longevity. Like the deer, pine trees are sturdy, capable of living upwards of 1,000 years. It too is often praised as a symbol of strength and longevity. When you mentioned that, I remember seeing a painting of a white deer under a pine tree. So it means longevity? Said painting is white deer unyielding pine. Almost all Taoist priests hath one in their homes. I get it now, I think. The key to a long life may sound complicated, but it's actually very simple. Basically, collect and get close to symbols of longevity. So, if we turn this painting with the two symbols of longevity into a dish, it'll definitely be popular, right? 'Tis a great plan. Should it come to fruition, priests will surely spread the word. Okay, challenge accepted. Actually, I don't really have a need to do this. My gatherer for Garden of the Sun is going to be Medicine, who refuses to actually continue her bond levels. Uh, 231, 128. What's the order of DLCs? These are all DLC 1. DLC 2. DLC 3. $111. Pine Nut is what's freaking limiting that. Alright, I do want to put the all-meat feast on today. And we have our first bite of the night. Hey Folly, how you doing tonight? Beginning to think that I might have been a good idea to break beforehand, because I didn't realize how long I'd actually gotten to freaking talking about Feng Shui. Oh, not that one. Not that one. What's the button again? There it is. Where are you? Hear you. She's disappeared, and I still don't know where to. And a high alc drink. Oh, we were talking to Taoist, so we wound up freaking talking about the logistics of everything in Feng Shui. Expensive? Son of a bitch. Problem is that 90% of my expensive shit is meat. And she whines if she freaking doesn't get vegetarian. Why is this not labeled as vegetarian? There is no meat in it. Flour, udambara. Lunar, dew, rain. Why are you not labeled as vegetarian?
Yuyiko. I'm not entirely sure I get the correlation between German farmer and being... Oh, you're a bitch. 5% by the way. Legendary dish. What all do you like? Large portion meat, aquatic, premium, legendary, filling, Chinese. This maybe? Signature. I don't remember what I was using every time to freaking cheese her in her actual challenge. Cocktail drink. I don't remember what hers does. Oh, right. She would have eaten every one of the dishes, like the top 5 dishes that I had in the freaking fridge. Shit! Japanese. Good with alk. Home cooking. Cultural heritage, because for some reason that doesn't have cultural heritage by default. That was a little mean. I would like a futo. Would also like a medicine, to be honest. But that ain't happening. Oh, look who it is. Here to take up a seat for the entire fucking night. Meat dish. Rye drink. Here, have one of these. Just a sweet dish. Here, have another. Alright, only 300 left on her. Chillable? Something a bit pricey without freaking being too pricey. Do I have anything that's like 200? Godfather. I would like to not use Godfathers right now, but okay. This is gonna be one of those ones where I'm fighting to freaking get her to show up, isn't it? Alls. Not that. How? %. Really hates. How it has the trend unpopular tag just because it uses a sea delicacy. Oh, it worked this time. Why did she not like it last time? Well, she liked it. It's just that it wasn't, you know, maxing out the freaking thing. I'm very confused. Small portion. What else? Red beans. What a slow day. Oh, I lost my freaking throwing right as that happened. Home cooking. Chillable, low alc. But if I did this, then it freaking, for some reason, I don't get that. Huh? Signature. And that doesn't work. What? Wonderful. Oh, it might have been specialty, not signature. And a sake drink. And we also freaking got it before ads started. A decently quick night. Despite our pile of distractions. I'm gonna go with this one tonight. Ooh, first try. I have Lily. Maybe if I'm not sleepy. Yippee. I just want... Oh, ads in progress. I'll be back. Find that cat, too. think I'll open up at the moon just so I can freaking try and get medicine. Fucking Tojiko. Actually, I do want to talk to Sega to see what one of her dialogues is for this bond level. What is that huge sack on your back? Are they still in goods? Whatever could you be talking about? These are the 4 wise monkeys developed by the saint. 4 wise monkeys? From their poses, they're hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil. What's the last one supposed to be? That would be Mr. Free No Evil. Huh? Free what? Worms which reside within humans will report back to King Yuma on the day of Jang Shen, increasing the human sins. That's why humans have a tradition of drinking and staying up late on this day. Miko created these 4 wise monkeys so that when they see worms coming out of your body, they'll continuously chase you down. Huh? In other words, even if you're blackout drunk and the worms escape, you just have these around and they'll be caught unable to snitch on you. Does it really work? Why don't you try and see? We're having a clearance sale. You can take one home for the measly price of 2,000 yen. Too expensive. Never mind, I'm not a human anyways. That's what I thought. These monkeys are targeted towards humans. So instead of spending money to buy gifts for the children, why don't I use these 4 wise monkeys as gifts? They're just taking up space in our inventory, and this is healthier for the environment too, right? Are you sure you're handing out gifts? Things for kids should be paid for by their parents, after all. This is what we call a fair trade. I think the human village is going to invest more in more security soon. We go down here. We purchase. We go over here. We purchase. We purchase. We talk. We go over here. We talk. We go over here. We talk. I guess that will invite Futo. Maybe she'll show up. Miss Futo, are you? Speak forthright. Oh, okay. I've already actually gone with this. Go over here. Back down to here. Gamba. A single pork. Who was the one that brought in the pork? Mumiji, you saint. Wish it had been more, but you saint. We'd go here because one of the sisters has the ability to the ability to bridge gaps, so hopefully we can bridge the gap for Sun Garden and have a higher chance at a medicine. $237. We'll do the meat feast again. The meat feast doesn't have a need for pork, right? Yeah, it doesn't have a need for standard pork. That's the one that I care about. You. Two in a row of 50%, by the way. No failure. I've gotten 3 in a row on the 5%er. That failed. I think the only real downside about Chengguo is the fact that she doesn't actually have a bonus for if you actually, like, perfect her. Raisin. That's sea delicacy or just aquatic? Sea delicacy, small portion, sweet. Do I get to keep it if I freaking toss this in there for her? Yes. shochu drink. Unfortunate that she didn't go for a second dish. Legendary. It was soup that I was looking through. Lamprey. Does this have legendary on it? Yes. Lamprey, crab, dew, tofu, bamboo. And a shochu drink. Peculiar? It also covers that. Another shochu. Ah, that's the sister I'm after. Oh good, she actually showed up at least. Stories? Cultural heritage, maybe? Vegetarian. Is this considered vegetarian? No. Sweet Japanese premium fruity. Sweet Japanese premium peach, fig, red bean. And a fruity drink. Damn it. I just gotta hope that she doesn't actually leave. She's going to, because that's how this always works. When I don't want them to leave after one dish, they leave after the first dish. Oh good. Legendary. Venison pine nut, ginkgo nut. Ginkgo nut, not. And then I need a legendary. Toss that in there. Cultural heritage again. Cultural heritage, sweet Japanese, premium fruity, vegetarian. Try this. As long as she doesn't hate large portion, we might be fine. The sake drink. There we go. Connect us to the Garden of the Sun. Alright, so... Not that. Toss this in there. And then we need a tomato for vegetarian. Mild. Can I put mild on this? Vintage and neat. Vintage is going to be the more expensive one, so... And then neat. Home cooking. Give you this. Put some home cooking on that bitch. What do I want to connect to? Guess Divine Spirit, because I still want to get more of those. What? How you doing tonight, though, Conrail? You are still here. I'm running out of places to connect that aren't just gonna start freaking diluting my chance of getting medicine in here. Premium. This starts off with premium technically, but I also put extra premium in there. Just for the sake of doubling up, I guess. I would very much like a What is this even going? Venison, ginkgo. Fine. And does this start off with Mountain Delicacy? Yes. Mild. Vintage soda. Vintage soda. Shit. Mackay? Well, we actually have someone. Generations to come. Legendary? Premium legendary, hot, mild, why do you like opposites, you woman? I don't want to call her a bitch. Even though she is kind of rude. She's results oriented. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know. Strength boosting, premium legendary, mild. Japanese. You know, Futo, I'd appreciate it, you being here as long as you are, if, you know, I was gaining points on your next level. Which I'm not. Dry. No. We can put a fire rat's robe in there. Is fire rat's robe also? No. Neither of these are sake. That's sake, though. Mountain delicacy. Mild. Tenshi. This, and a high alc. I don't know. I don't know where to go from here. It doesn't matter, I guess. I don't know. Go there. Legendary. Anything that I can just toss in for some free cultural heritage. As long as it doesn't have refreshing or mild. Or as long as it doesn't have refreshing. Mild I thought would be canceled out by... Oh, no, it's hot, not spicy. Oh, well. Still no sign of medicine. Chief Maid. Before I leave. Outfit change. We'll change this. These two I really want to do as the last two because I don't know which one I'm going to keep on for the foreseeable future. But those two are the ones I think are... There, I'll just freaking... They're both very pretty. But I do want to at least do 1 day of each outfit. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, hey. Alright. Gamba! On if she actually fucking shows up. Fuck. I have Lily to keep me company. Yippee. I know that it's meant to be a maybe, but I basically just interpret it as a fuck no at that point. Oh, good. It's a day of things that I have plenty of to share. And it tops me out, or it gets me more Full Moon's Eve, which I really do need. Right, I talked to Patchy when I'm ready to play tag. I'll be ready to play tag when medicine actually lets me continue her goddamn bond. Oops. Forgot to talk to the churro. Nope. I think she's on freaking bond level 3 though, so once we get to that, at least the final segment of the bond is easy. Because I don't have to wait for her once I get to the end of it. I have my long dialogue with her, get her as my gatherer, and then we're good. It's just getting her to actually fucking show up. Hairpin's really special, Miss Egg. It looks just like a chisel. Like a chisel, you say? True, it's used for passing through walls, after all. That's such a small hairpin? No matter the wall, it can instantly open a hole through it, going back to exactly the way it was after a bit of time. Isn't that just spectacular? It is. That's super spectacular. You can have a warehouse of solid stone and it'd be no different from a piece of tofu to me. It's harder to penetrate softer walls, though. I see. I consider softening up my walls?
Beside deers and pine trees, what else symbolizes longevity? Many auspicious signs and legends symbolize longevity, such as the elegant and graceful crane. They hath been seen as good omens from ancient times and are often connected with longevity amongst other things. Cranes, huh? I don't think that'd make a good food. There's also the dragon turtle, a sign of health and longevity since ancient times. Shuyiji states a turtle that hath lived for 1,000 years grows hair. A 5,000-year-old tortoise is called a divine turtle. And one older than 10,000 years is called a spirit turtle. If eating 2,000-year-old deer makes you live 2,000 years longer, does that mean you'll live 10,000 years longer if you eat 10,000-year-old spiritual turtle? This is something I had never heard of. I don't get it. That reminds me, I wonder how old the big turtle behind the shrine is.
Please don't eat the poor lad. He's already been through enough. Guess I gotta start talking to you because you never fucking show up for more than a single dish. You're gonna be my medicine for this area, which makes me think that you're the gatherer. Off of nothing other than the fact that you just never fucking show up. Alright. Also, it does make me kind of wonder, like, what happens if you get to that point with Divine Spirit without getting high enough in Hakurei to have been told by Suika about the turtle in the pond. Because she's very clearly confused. Oh, did I get a new level with... Okay, I got a new level with all three of these. I am going to take my break notably early because I need to get a refill of my drink because this... Actually, no. We'll talk to Raisin, and then we'll take our break. Because Raisin is going to be the voice that is the biggest strain of my voice.
Still very curious about what you said before, about you having been to Earth. It's not like I don't want to tell you, it's just that this puts me at risk. Didn't mean to, it's fine, I was just curious. You don't need to concern yourself with it at all. Hey, you're giving up way too fast. It might put your safety in jeopardy, so... Well, just promise me you won't tell anyone else. That's fine, I promise. Thank goodness. You know, I've wanted to talk about this for the longest time. I'll be all ears then. That's great. So, back then, I was just another medicine-pounding rabbit. To all the others around me, rice cake pounding had become a pointless business as usual routine. However, I thought otherwise. I hated the thought of eternally pounding medicine because of someone else's sins. There was no sense of accomplishment or room for thought, just pure, unadulterated labor. That is, in my opinion, the most lowly job there was. True, if I were in your shoes, I wouldn't be able to just sit still and repeatedly do something which has no meaning. Yeah. So in my opinion, our own selves should be worth more. That's why I decided to fight. I was going to flee from this tyrannical job. Oh, so you changed careers and became a lunar emissary. It's not that simple. At the time, I didn't just want to flee my job. I wanted to flee the lunar capital. You wanted to flee to Earth? Shh, keep it down. But right now you're... So that means you were caught? Desertion is a serious event in the lunar capital. If I was caught, I'd be dead right now.
Yeah, that checks out.
But so what happened in the middle? After I put on the lunar stole? And fled to Earth, I pretended to be a yokai rabbit and lived out my days in peace until I ran into Lady Aaron. That was the moment my naive little escapade came to an end. I had no choice other than to return to the lunar capital to deliver a letter for Lady Aaron. But you just got out of there not too long ago. Do you hate Miss Aaron? Of course not. But if it weren't for her, you'd still be free of the lunar capital. You must understand. It wasn't Lady Aaron that caused my plan to fail. My escape plan was full of holes anyway. Even if I didn't run into Lady Aaron, I'd definitely have been caught sooner regardless. And if that happened, I'd be subject to very severe punishment. Right, so how did you become a lunar emissary? Because I had the merit of delivering a letter for Lady Aaron under my belt. Lady Toyohime and Lady Yorihime took special care of me. They helped me change my name and installed me within the lunar emissaries until my new identity of Raisin. So that's what happened. That was quite the heart-pounding adventure. I wouldn't call it that. Do you like life on Earth? I do. The Earth has such a selection of delicious food, and you aren't forced to work. It's like a paradise. But thanks to you, I can eat Earth's food in the lunar capital now. That makes me so happy. If there's anything you'd like to eat, just say the word. I'll do my best to make it for you. Really? I'm really gonna ask, can I really? Go ahead. There's this hot pepper soup on Earth I'd really like to have again. I'd be so happy if you could make my wish come true. Hot pepper soup? You don't know it. Sorry, I'm not really sure. I sort of know how to make it, but some essential ingredients aren't available in the lunar capital. That's easy, just leave the ingredients to me. Wonderful, here's the list. Just follow it when buying the ingredients. Sure thing. 15 chilies? And 10 beef? Oh, with this much I'll be able to make a giant pot. Are you sure that these are the correct ingredients? Isn't this a bit too much chili? Is it? I'm not sure in the exact amount, but the soup was as red as the chili. Are you sure you can make this? I am, really. Just let me handle the rest. You just sit there and watch. It's done. Well, it really is as red as the chili. The fragrance is very strong, too. See, I told you so. Okay, I can't wait any longer. Here I come.
Yeah, that checks out. A 2 to 3 ratio on beef to chili is a bit rough, considering I have one other thing and 2 chilies is all that's in it to make it freaking caution. I think it's 2. Water's not gonna help.
Are you okay? I'm saved. And here I thought the moon rabbits could tolerate spicy food really well, seeing you drink all that in one go and all. Well, I am often told my reflexes are slow. You're impatient at the very least. I'm sorry, I made the ingredients you spent all that time gathering go to waste. It's fine. This time was a failure, but after seeing you make it, I think I roughly know how to make it myself. Really? I'll need to experiment when I get back. Maybe you'll be able to drink this hot pepper soup you keep thinking about anytime you want at my shop. That would be amazing. I'll wait as long as it takes.
Chili, beef, and tofu. Home cooking, Chinese, hot, soup, spicy, aura bursting. Oh my god, it took until the most recent DLC to get an aura bursting thing that wasn't expensive. That was like my biggest difficulty for freaking Moko. Is the fact that aura bursting always came with expensive. And she hates expensive, but wants to ask for aura bursting a lot. There really should have been one of those much, much earlier. Considering no ingredients on their own can give aura bursting. Give me one moment to give my throat a break. I'm also going to clear out some notifications right quick. Otherwise I'm going to go insane. Because everyone and their mother always decides to start pinging. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. All right.
The lunar capital is also called the land with no impurities, right? In that case, the lunar capital is very similar to the world after death. The lunar capital was once even called the Dragon Palace. Dragon Palace? And I've heard legends about that place. But isn't the Dragon Palace under the sea? That's because I tricked that person. That person? What exactly happened? This is the part where I need to tell you... where I tell you something you need to know. What is it? It's a very important matter, you see. If you're hungry, just tell me. I'll prepare some snacks for you. That's supposed to be an answer.
Dishes with sweet and small portion. Well, that at least gives me an easy point for this. I'm assuming that Sister Dearest is going to be a very long dialogue. So, I will be right back, because I'm no longer at a point where I'm actually putting 15 minutes on. So, let me try not to run over Kat, because she's freaking sleeping under my desk again. I'll just leave the music that's going on going. If you could steal my... I understand that it's likely very warm because I've been sitting in it, but that doesn't mean you can steal my chair, little one. Let's put you up in your blanket. What am I gonna do with you? Alright. At least I think she's in talking distance. She's only at like level 2, so... Just talking should get a half art. What the fuck?
Why are you so strict in training the rabbits, Miss Yorihime? Is this what strict looks like to you? Yokai from Earth are lazier than I thought. Regardless, Master's teachings are absolute. You mean this training method is Miss Aaron's? Correct. When Master was still on the moon, we sisters were under her strict, not at all gentle guidance. Even now, we're simply training the rabbits how Master taught us to. I see. I guess Miss Yorihime survived hellish training herself. What is it? Speaking of Master, is she doing well on Earth? Well, I don't recall Miss Aaron going out often. She did open a pharmacy primarily for humans, though. A pharmacy. You're gonna fall. You're so twitchy. Primarily for humans. I think it's called the Horai Pharmacy. It's pretty popular in the village. It's primarily for humans, but they do help yokai on occasion. Apparently she can make medicines for both humans and yokai alike. She can even make special medicine for complicated diseases and symptoms. Master's abilities are a given, but helping humans and yokai, the Master I knew would never do such a thing. Can you tell me more about what's been going on with Master? Sorry, this is all I know. No matter, the eagle would not fly with a sparrow. Alright, back on topic. Do you still remember the molecular egg? Of course I do. I explained the concept behind molecular gastronomy last time. This time, I'll tell you the techniques used in molecular gastronomy. Oh, so you're willing to continue teaching me? Of course. Since I told you I would teach you about molecular gastronomy, there's no excuse to stop here. Thank you so much. I'll listen with all my heart. There are a couple of techniques commonly applied in molecular gastronomy: low temperature vacuum cooking, spheronization, liquid nitrogen, foaming, gelation, and so on.
Liquid nitrogen's the only one of those that makes any goddamn sense to me. That's for damn sure. Give me freaking... It is very cold today, and I'm very happy about it. However, my feet are not. My feet are very sensitive to the cold. On the side. Very sensitive. Ah, much better. Feet are already much warmer. Why are my captions not working? Captions? Hello? I hope that those are still working. They should still be working, but I'm not getting a readout on them. I don't know. Either way.
Hang on, what and what? I don't get it at all. Take liquid nitrogen, for example. It can be used to quickly lower the temperature and freeze food. Freeze? Won't it become hard? This technique is often used for creating popsicles. You can also dunk fruits or vegetables in liquid nitrogen for a few seconds to more easily diffuse their fragrance. Or let them sit for a bit and the surface will become very crispy. By placing ingredients in an ultra-low temperature environment via liquid nitrogen, you can create special flavors and exotic shapes. Exotic shapes? Liquid nitrogen makes dishes give off mist. It can also turn potatoes into foam and lychee into caviar.
Interesting. I didn't actually know that was a thing. What the fuck is lychee? I mean, I knew that, like, there was, like, fake caviar, but... Oh, they're... Ew, I hate that. Soapberry? That's very funny.
The caviar melts in your mouth, and the flavor of lychee gushes out. Many marvelous dishes have low-temperature cooking with liquid nitrogen at their core. That's unbelievable. I already have enough to learn about cooking for a lifetime on Earth, but to think there'd be an even deeper layer underneath. But of course, until a life form dies, it must learn. Take all the time you need to process this information. I can hardly wait to try it out myself. In that case, I'll give you some simple homework. Here is the molecular dish. It shouldn't be too hard for you, so try making it. But this is... I don't really get it, but I'll do my best. Good. That's the spirit. I'll await results.
Origin of life. What a name. Fucking expensive, that's for damn sure. Raw fungus. Legendary premium, mild, expensive. Cannot be done with mountain delicacy, which is an interesting tag to omit. It is a soup. Ooh, that might be good for Yukari, because I can add something else to it. Let's see here. What all does Yukari want? Legendary premium. Soup. Does not like fungus, though. Doing the other might still be the play for that. I need 2 with small portions sweet. That's easy. It's just Dongo. Where are you? Mochi. Not Dongo.
Many thanks. You can't fight on an empty stomach, is that how it goes? So, can you continue the story you were telling just now? Of course, getting on a chef's bad side would be unwise. Now, where was I? You said that the lunar capital was once called the Dragon Palace, and that you tricked someone. Oh right, I remember now. It happened thousands of years ago, when the human from Earth came up from the Sea of Tranquility riding a turtle.
Reimu? Now I have all kinds of questions.
A human riding a turtle? Was it the previous Hakurei Shrine Maiden? No, there's no way she was around thousands of years ago. That human wasn't a Shrine Maiden or anything of the sort. He was just an ordinary human fisherman.
Ah, okay.
A human? How did a human reach the lunar capital? The sea is the moon's closest place to Earth, so creatures from Earth would sometimes barge in. By the way, it seems this phenomenon is called spiriting away where you're from. But why would the fisherman think the lunar capital was the Dragon Palace? While fishing out at sea, he chased a turtle with a 5-colored shell, all the way to the lunar capital. He didn't realize that he had accidentally gone to another world. Instead, he thought that he had reached the other side of the sea. The place he actually reached is where we're standing, the lunar capital, but he mistook it for the land of Horai. Horai, 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 Horai. Shanghai, 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 Shanghai.
It's in the opposite direction as to what it's supposed to be, but...
I was the one who told him he was in the Dragon Palace at the bottom of the sea. Why lie to him like that? At the time, I was worried that humans on Earth would produce an interest in the lunar capital. If rulers at the time set their sights on this place, it would result in an endless string of headaches.
Yeah, and they'd get their ass kicked too, probably. If it was thousands of years ago, that's freaking sword and board. Well, almost exclusively sword. Sword and spear versus... I don't know. I don't know how long the lunar capital's been at the technology level it is. But assumedly still like automatic weapons.
But no matter what, the lunar capital looks nothing like the bottom of the sea. During the day in the lunar capital, you can see both the sun and the stars. He once asked me why you could see so many stars at the bottom of the sea, so I told him those weren't stars but fish swimming around. He believed it? Yep, he was in awe of how deep at the bottom of the sea was for the fish to look so tiny. He sure was quick to adapt. Generally, even the calmest of humans would go crazy for a bit when they get spirited away in Shinsokyo. Crazy? Like they'd pull this thing called a mobile phone and start shouting into it. Then they'd realize there was no way out. Also, they don't try to run or fight when they see yokai. Isn't that basically telling the yokai to eat you? They do run away when they see the ghost, though. I see. I can sort of understand why, but the main reason that fisherman wasn't scared was because I treated him well. Don't you Lunarians hate people from Earth? Why would you... It was just the spur of the moment. I was still young back then. I'd never secretly taken an Earthling for 3 years out of curiosity nowadays. Why 3 years? Because after 3 years, he finally said he wanted to go home. There wasn't any reason for me to keep an Earthling that wanted to go back around. But still, he stayed here for so long. I thought humans were a race that loved their home. True, he was actually fine with it for a whole 3 years. Maybe I'm just that good of an entertaining guests. You must have gotten him lots of good food. Of course, the dishes I cooked for him were all top-notch stuff you'd never see on Earth. I'll return the favor for you preparing snacks for me. You can have this Dragon Palace recipe. Thanks, Miss Torihime. Torihime. Torihime is the other one. Make sure to cook it for me too once you learn it. No problem. It's Torihime. Or am I just completely freaking... Did I just combine their names? Yeah, Yorihime and Toyahime. I could have sworn there was a Yorihime, though they might not be in this game. Let's do a hot spring visit. And then straight into... It would be more logical for me to go up here. Should have invited Tojiko, to be honest. I can connect Divine Spirit. How are we doing on 242? Oops. Power soup stays on. The power soup stays on. Stuff that I just recently got. Hot pepper soup is, I got quite a bit of, because it doesn't take that much. What does Origin of Life take again? It's probably either snow fungus or... Probably snow fungus if I had to guess. No. What? I can only make 239 of them. Why? Oh, wait, no. Actually. Get the cocoa. I am just dumb. Let's see here. I do kind of want to put an expensive thing on there to replace this. Maybe we'll put the Against the World on there. As long as the Against the World doesn't take pork. Shouldn't be too far up here. Iberico, which I'm fine with. It takes flowers.
Yeah, we'll put the Against the World on there, I think. How am I doing on other parts of this? Godfathers are still below 200, but aside from that, it's fine. Having a medicine would be nice. Maurice? I mean, yeah, she shows up fucking everywhere. I think it literally says that in her freaking bio that she can show up everywhere. It doesn't even freaking bother. It doesn't even bother putting the list because it's just everywhere. Oil. Chillable. Vegetarian? Is this already vegetarian? No. Grapes, cream, creeping fig, snow fungus. And if I toss some vegetarian on there? And a vintage drink? Connect to there. ASAP. Legendary. %, by the way. Friendly reminder, which I'm going to remind of every time this happens. Oh, hi, Yuma. Home cooking. What all do you like? Oh wait, I have a quest for you. Yours is hot pepper soup. Chili tofu beef. But I do want to know what else is on your list. Sweets, small portion specialty sea delicacy. Sweets. Sea delicacy. Ah, yeah, you're not who I'm after, damn it. High Oak. Legendary. And a cocktail drink. Filling. And a neat drink. $210. Right, I didn't freaking... okay. Chillable drink. Sugar is my one salvation. And another neat drink. What are you asking for? That's strength boosting, so I'll just freaking go with the huge. Neat drink again. Cocoa, pumpkin, snow, dew. Pumpkin, cocoa, snow, dew. Fuck it. Wonderful. Dry drink. Might need to swap out for something else other than the Godfathers. Thanks to Yuma. Firstly, what the fuck? Secondly, I don't even know what that means. Fresh? Fresh. Fresh? Neat drink. Still no sign of a medicine. I don't know if I want to know. Also, it's a big if. Jesus freaking Christ. I mean, it's not a big if, is what I mean to say, because goddamn freaking... I've gotten 2 answers out of everything that's not just a freaking joke. Out of every time that I've ever done one of these things. I'm so goddamn tempted to just freaking open up in, Garden of the Sun at this point. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Gamba. If I beelined for Moko, I could probably freaking enter and exit before the music actually even starts in this area. Yeah, we're swapping Godfathers out for something else for a while. Could have at least answered one of my goddamn questions. Or namely the single question that was asked again today, that was asked actively today. Firstly, it was why, which I asked over 5 hours ago. And secondly, are we actually doing Gears on Thursday? That way I don't freaking wind up getting told, oh, by the way, we're doing Gears today, and then have to download the whole damn game on the day. Alright, that's the answer to one of the questions. You didn't answer the one that I asked you 5 hours ago. Alright, let's see here. The true Gamba of every fucking day. Why would I feel lonely? I have Lily. Okay, maybe if I'm not sleepy afterward. God fucking damn it. I need to just freaking start re-roll, like, have a day and just freaking re-roll every single day, like, re-roll asking her. Just do the first freaking thing of ask her and re-roll if she doesn't freaking say yes. Because this is ridiculous. You'd figure you could be the goddamn isolationist, but no. Without one of them getting high traffic, I have no idea how they would find you specifically unless they're specifically latching onto you from Twitter. Oops, that's F. I love the comment about don't pass out because there's one particular person that is not followed if we do invite them. Alright. Here to get feedback for the hot pepper soup. Does it taste the same as the one you remember from your members? Yep. It was the exact same taste. You're the best. As long as you're happy. Sorry again, if I had a little more self-control, all those ingredients together wouldn't have gone to waste. I'm always like this. I forget that I lack talent, and I fail to keep my dreams in check. You don't need to be hung up on that. Those ingredients are everywhere on Earth. What's more, if it weren't for your demonstration, I wouldn't have figured out the recipe for hot pepper soup either. I'm thankful for your kind words. Monsieur Hime, I'm here to get feedback for the origin of life. At first, it's a mysterious planet covered with layers of clouds, but it's only a raw egg once the planet is opened up. Upon closer inspection, the raw egg is actually a tremendous soup. Egg white with pumpkin paste egg yolk. A refreshing taste with rich pumpkin flavor. I must say, you've perfectly encapsulated the intrigue and flavor of the dish. It was a bit perplexing at first, but when I started eating it, its creativity and flavor were all there. So the grade this time is, I'll give you 99 marks. 99 marks? Am I dreaming? That's amazing.
Is that something to be happy about? You're just 1 mark short of full marks. But it's also the closest to full marks. Optimistic. Your room for improvement will only get smaller. And now you have 9 more marks to lose. I can only hope that you don't let it get to your head. You sure are strict, Monsieur Orihime. Love and compassion does not an army make. I don't really understand. But I know you have high hopes for me, Monsieur Orihime. I'll do my best to not lose any marks. Mr. Orihime, I'm here to get feedback for the moonlight over the lotus pond. With the liquid nitrogen, the lotus pond spirals into the air. Oh god. And the small dewdrops on the lotus leaf are very interesting too. It's like I truly am in front of a lotus pond in the summer. This dessert is like a painting. Not just that. The collision of cream silkiness and... oh god. Grape's sharpness creates a new dimension of flavors. The shrine muscat dressed across the jelly fills... the shine muscat dressed across the jelly fills the mouth with a delicate fruity smell. This is a very well-made dessert. It's really great feedback. I'm happy. Thanks, Mr. Orihime. You deserve it. Keep cooking at this quality so that I can have the best food available. I'll try my hardest.
Well... That's, maybe. Is this the one that means that I might get a yes because I haven't gotten this one yet? Oh no. This is gonna be the maybe, isn't it? Oh, that's a yes. Okay, so she has one of the ones that doesn't actually have a major difference between her yes and no. Let's open in the Garden of the Sun. Hopefully we can get a medicine as a result. God fucking damn it. Put this on. I do want to remove my godfathers for tonight. I need to freaking give them a chance to restock. 180. This is my high alch. Maybe we do this side up? It's a little less expensive, but I'm not really worried about price as much as having plenty to work with. I swear, if Medicine had just walked in as the first freaking guest, I would have been more than a little pissed. Oh, Yuka, so we might actually freaking be able to attract Medicine, maybe. Balls. Right. I need to get my cheat sheet out. If we don't have a Medicine tonight, I might actually do what I said I was gonna do and freaking re-roll the day until I freaking get her. I think that's Western. Yeah. Premium Legendary Mild Specialty. Wonderful. Flower, Lunar Herb, Udambar, do cream and flour. Hi, Wriggle. A core drink. Mild? So it's Udambar, dew, cream, flowers, and what was it? Lunar Herb. Finally! Thank God! Renosuke? Huh. Didn't expect him. Alright, what do you want? Poison? Little sweet poison. Udambara, grapes, cream, ginkgo. No alk. This. Photogenic. Home cooking. There's so many goddamned special guests right now. Good lord. So it was Udambara, this, and this. You're a bitch. 5% by the way. Alright, so Renosuke's, Aya's, yours. Modern, beer, chillable. Modern, beer, chillable. Chillable. Modern, beer, chillable. Photogenic. And a fruity drink. Western. Honestly, with hers, I freaking... pretty much all of hers are covered with... this. I'd like the ability to throw right now. Mostly because it gives me an easy way to check. Modern drink. Home. Low alk. Give her the Drunken Bard. Meats. Maybe ice cream. Cram a ham in there. Home cooking. Dry drink. Actually, you have a shit ton of money. Premium. Cocoa pumpkin, snow, fungus dew. Let's do this just to see. We'll do it without anything else, just to see. Oh, even with that, she freaking likes it from the start. Not bad. Alright, let's see here. It's crab. What was the order? Fuck it, we'll just do this. Cocoa pumpkin, snow dew. I was trying to remember what the other one was. And a high elk? Futo liking mild. And a mid-alk. Son of a bitch. I hate when that happens, where it wears off just as I'm about to freaking deliver. Stimulating drink. Let's go with a tea then. Alright, so what do we got? Please give me the ability to throw during one of these. Fuck. Legendary. Gotta add oil. This is basically to make... the only reason I even bother checking hers is to make sure she's not freaking asking for expensive, because if she asks for expensive, that's when the problem shows up. Cocktail. Premium. Ginkgo. Cultural heritage? Japanese. Sure, we'll freaking give her this. Neat drink. Sea delicacy being freaking unpopular is the biggest hurdle of this whole thing right now. Chillable. Is that the first time I'd gotten full marks on Futa? Or does she have two different things that she does? Chillable. Fruit. Not that. We want the truffle. Because that covers 2 tags. She says as I'm literally handing her cheap bullshit every single time because her freaking requirements are a pain in the ass. As long as it's not ugly, you can feed me trash. Alright, I'm just gonna read through medicines because my throat is starting to get a bit sore. Oh, thank you, Lord. I think this is more fitting considering it is colder. Than the sundress. So we don't really need to talk to anyone about the other stuff. I'll buy certain things, but our primary goal is to get down here. I really have to pee. I'll be right back. And then we'll finish up. I would normally freaking just wait until we finish up to pee, but... On stream. Just give me a couple minutes. I know that look on your face. I'm here to get feedback for the little sweet poison. I thought it was poison, but no, it's a dessert. I did model it after you. All the more reason to make it poison. On the surface it looks like poison, but inside there's nothing but sweetness. That's the impression you give me. Do you like it? Poison on the outside, sweet on the inside. I'm confused. What's even more confusing is the moment I tasted this dessert, my chest felt all fluffy and warm. What happened?
That must be because you felt happiness. Happiness. Happiness sure tastes great. There's no one else at another bond level yet, is there? We could probably get Tojiko up to her next bond level just by talking to her, so we might pop over there. That way that way we don't leave anyone on level 2. We really are freaking nearing the end of the Izakaya saga, aren't we? Because once medicine's maxed out, we'll have everyone for Flandre. We only have to get Futo, Sega, and Tojiko up in order to get the Hakare Grand Festival complete, and then everyone from DLC 5 up to level 5, because I've committed to just getting everyone up to max level at this point. Oh god, what freaking voice did I give her? Hey, Miss Night Sparrow, over here. What's the matter? Ah, do you know where I can lay my hands on some mushrooms? I think the priest over there sells it? Ingredients from Senkai tend to be on the sweet side. Dishes cooked with them also have the sweet smell to them, so it doesn't suit my palate. Okay, I can agree with that. I think it's because the ingredients here are steeped in celestial energy all the time, though the average person can't taste the difference. But I'm a vengeful spirit. Isn't eating that stuff like just slowly killing myself? Not that I'm alive. I almost forgot you're a vengeful spirit. I almost forgot that myself. I don't get it. You're such a compassionate person. How did you become a vengeful spirit? Because I harbored a grudge, of course. Is that your hatred for Buddhism? Nope. I can't say it's not either. In any case, it's not directly the reason why I became a vengeful spirit. Then what is the reason? The reason isn't important anymore. It's been so many years. Also, I freaking heard when I was doing the Donothon how my voices were like at the beginning of the Izakaya saga, and I've improved a not insignificant amount due to how many freaking voices I've done. I didn't realize how rusty I was after, let's see here, 2021. I started Izakaya, I think, in like 2023? Or is it mid-2024? The point is that it had been like 3 years since I had last voice acted. I didn't realize how rusty I had gotten over those 3 years. I'm still not back up to snuff like I was back then, but I've definitely improved over like the past year that I've been doing the voice acting. Aren't you the gossip rag? So do you know where I can get mushrooms or not? Preferably ones with a richer taste. Well, if it's mushrooms, I think you'll find them the most abundant at the Forest of Magic. You could say the Forest of Magic's environment is the exact opposite of this place's. So maybe the mushrooms there will be more to your liking. The Forest of Magic? Never heard of it? Oh, you mean the forest with a bunch of shut-in magicians. Shut-in magicians. I mean, you're not wrong. Got it, I'll drop by later. Incidentally, are you looking for a mushroom to use as ingredients in a dish? Oh, I got my hands on some tender meat this morning. I wanted to fry them wrapped around mushrooms. What an innovative way of cooking. As servants of the Crown Prince, we all know our way around a kitchen. I also learned a number of folk dishes these past few years. Not only do you like cooking, you seem to like eating too. You're a spirit, and yet... Why did I suddenly get chills? Were you reminded of someone? Ah, ha ha ha. Well, unlike Futo and the Crown Prince, who merely slept through the 1,000 years, I had to spend all those years guarding the great mausoleum alone. Food was the one thing keeping the loneliness at bay. If there's one thing I miss, it's that I could have all the good food to myself. Be mindful, otherwise you might accidentally go to heaven. True. I'm really interested in that dish you mentioned just now. Why don't we exchange dishes made with mushrooms? Sure, we'll learn from each other.
Alright, so what do I need to bring? Mushroom ingredients? Okay, well... I'll actually give her a variety. I'm feeling generous today. We'll give her one of these. Go with this, that. I mean, I could just freaking search via fungus. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, okay. Come on. Up you go. Wasn't expecting to get a freaking singular claw to the leg there. Go with the 2 roasted mushrooms, why not? Can I help you? As long as you're just laying, or as long as you're just like, well, yeah, you are kind of just laying. As long as you're there, that's fine.
Sorry for the wait. That's a lot of dishes. I don't know what kind of flavors you like, so I made a ton. It's fine. A spirit's appetite is endless. I won't waste even a single scrap of food.
Ooh, you're gonna get chills on that one again.
Then... Oh right, I almost forgot. Here's my golden 2 shroom wrap. Bon appetit. Wow, it looks delicious. If you like it, I can teach you the recipe once you're finished. Really, thank you so much. Think nothing of it, alright. I'm gonna dig in. I'm gonna dig in too.
2 shroom wrap. Pork. Ah! It's fucking pork again. Good without signature. Ooh. Home cooking. I love seeing like 63 right next to 128 and seeing it still labeled as expensive. Golden Two Shroom Rat might actually be good for Aya though. Alright. We'll do a save. Oh, because I got a bunch of dishes when I went doing prayer pools. Chief Maid when we come back next week. Yeah. You're gonna get all the attention that you want when once I'm done here. And you're gonna get food. Alright, but that's gonna be it for me tonight. I don't know who's even going at this hour. Because I'm ending notably early than I normally do. Only about 4.5 hours. No one's in the same category as me. Let's see if there's any friends going then. Lumi's pretty far in Signal, so I don't want to raid into that because it's a very story game and I don't want spoilers. There's a Mimi going. Could raid into her. Oh. Yeah, it's been a while since I've raided Max, formerly Nim. That might who we go into. What is dead signal? She might be ending, actually. She's searching through stuff. I'm gonna watch some of her afterward, though. Herbs is doing gotcha. Oh, there's a HoloCure update coming out soon. Alright, I'm gonna watch a different Mekon as on top of watching Mimi. I haven't rated Mimi in a while. If I can find her again. Hello? There she is. Assuming she's not ending? I'm in that sweet spot where people are ending. Fuck. Okay, fine. We'll go and raid other Mekon. I'm pretty sure Mimi is ending. Ah, he is going. He's just not in Toho yet? We're not doing Toho tonight? Okay, yeah. Mimi is ending. Good thing we didn't... Alright. So yeah, let's, I might do some Hollow Cure this weekend then. Either way. That's gonna be it for me tonight. I don't know... Oh, just... Okay. We might go raidless, because... Not able to raid Mekon. They don't have raids available right now. Well, we'll look... Do one last pass over to see if there's anyone doing anything that I want to raid into. My guess is no, we're probably going to wind up just ending raidless tonight. Han's doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Callie's doing VOT. Yeah, it's looking like a nah. Because I'm at this point getting into an area where it's people that are absurdly larger than me, and people that I don't really know. So I guess we'll end raidless. That's, unless I'll check Pahi's schedule, just to double check if the Piho is doing any Toho tonight. Yeah, you know what, fuck it, we'll freaking hit the Piho. That's gonna be it for me tonight, though. Thank you all so much for watching. Tomorrow's break day. We'll be back on Thursday with Gears of War, actually. It was originally planned to be art. I might start the day off with art, depending on what Teber's doing. And then we'll move into Gears of War. I don't know. It depends. But I'll be working on art. Speaking of art, though, as you see on the screen, there's new art. You can join the Discord or follow the Blue Sky in order to keep up to date on things such as the art, and when I go live, I actually keep up to date on things on both of those now. You could also go into the card in order to follow me on like Twitter or Pixiv and all that. If you exclusively want, well, the art for most of those. Not so much on the Twitter. I'm actually just not posting art to Twitter much anymore because we're 2 days out now from that just being going into AI exclusively. Well, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching once again. See you guys on Thursday. Love y'all. Bye. Oops, wrong.